Hello everyone, welcome to A Hat in Time, the real time that we're playing this game. Welcome in, Mr. Wolf King 2004, and of course Dame, you've made it! This is Octo 8th Step from Splatoon 2, right? Yes. Yes, that is the battle version. And I gotta say, whatever you want to call those cymbal noises, those claps, well, not claps, but that beat, that added beat, really enhances it. Hello, Back in Time. You've arrived. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to stay. This isn't a game I care all that much about, but we'll see. I like staying here. Anyhow, yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, come and go as you please. You know, if you're engaged, then that's great. But no, I totally get it. If a game is somebody's not. If a game is not someone's thing. This is my first time playing A Hat in Time. I like a 3D platformer. This one looks cute and charming. Get that music on. Alright. Seems good to me. Look at how cheery it is. Yeah, that's good. I mean, is that too low for you guys? No, that looks good. That looks like a good balance. Okay, so previously when we tried playing this 3 months ago now, it was in September, I had difficulty getting the game to do its thing. But I think with some simple graphical changes that should hopefully still be the case, that we should be good now. Look at this. 0%. Hat Kid is the goobiest goober to ever roam the universe. They're pretty cute. It's a nice design. Like the title screen and this music is so like Mario Galaxy to me. Yakuza Metro. Okay, we'll just play the game. I don't know what all this stuff is. There's a lot of settings. I'm intimidated. First, we need to make sure the game works, right? We got to get past the part we couldn't get past before, which is the opening cutscene. Let's see. You good, game? Loading. Oh, you're gonna have to turn that setting off again, bro. Okay, no, we're here. Gears for breakfast. All right, so it normally crashes right here. At least it has in the past. We should be good now. I've made some kind of technical change. Is it snowing in her bedroom?
Good morning, and welcome to yet another day of space adventure. You are only 5 light years away from your destination, home. The fuel tank is full, and the ship is flying at full speed. Today's to-do list contains waking up.
I guess you don't need to hear what he's saying. Happy holidays? Am I getting some kind of like, is this a Sonic thing? Is this a Sonic birthday thing? Except with this game? You don't know, we played Sonic. We played Sonic Frontiers and it had this birthday mode that was all over the place. So I'm assuming that the game is doing something like that right now with... Alright, I'm just maneuvering the chat. Okay. Almost 2 years ago at this point, me and a friend would joke about Hat Kid living in his walls and stealing cookies. Cool! I had a raspberry cookie before we started this. Okay. Get me in. I want to... Yeah, here we go. New input. Xbox 360, you wish. What the hell? We just walked right into it all. It's like we're swimming. What am I even looking at? Beanbags? Pillows? Alright, camera. Happy holidays. Look at this kitty. Alright, game. That's fun. Just getting a feel for it, right? You can jump with the present. Throw the present. Cute. Interactive world, right? Alright, so let's see. Whoa. Kid's hat? Bro, what? So this must be like a where do you want to go next kind of thing, right? Like it's trying to tell me to go over there, I guess. That's my guess. Life 4. Ooh. She's got like a Wind Waker element to her design, huh? Double jump. Jumping in the air doesn't make sense. This game already not making sense. What are you doing? Okay. Ooh, alright. I'm gonna assume that this is some kind of Christmas mode because of the time that I'm playing this. Alright, well, I guess that's the room. Look at this rug. Ooh, so we're on a spaceship? Yeah, he was saying something like we're on our way home, I think? Okay. 0 presents. 0 gems. Look at that. We can see some planet. Maybe it's a world or something. Dame, how have you been? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. The gem things are called pawns. Interesting. Oh my god, look at that Christmas doggy. Hello? Can I play this? Creator DLC, excuse me? Play. Start. Is there a thing to do? Bro, it opened up a Steam DLC page. Alright. I see. You been pretty good. How about you? Good, I'm glad you've been doing well. I've been doing great. Very busy. I'm happy we finally got in time to play this. This game is very inviting, I would say. Just the way, like, look at how colorful it is. You guys know I like colors. I like 3D environments that I can roam around in with a camera that I can control. Like, that's already above and beyond so many other games. Could you turn it up a bit? You want to hear the game more? All right. All right, chat. That should be better. Look at this. Time gate. Hello? What is it? Fuel, 40 out of 40. Okay, we're in great shape. Hey, we're almost there. Use your hat to find your goal. So that's this thing. Or no, it's this. Interesting. You got the game to work? Surprise stream. Heck yeah, Nad. Welcome in. The game is functioning. If you like colors, I don't know if you're gonna like World 3, but we'll see. It sounds like they do something stylistic. Bro, who's banging? Ooh, I like this kitchen. So cozy. Nat, I think they're doing some Christmas mode. Like Sonic Frontiers. But for Christmas instead of birthdays. Chat. Look at that octopus plush. Pretty cute. You gotta, you know, settle in. Take in the environment. It's a microwave. You use it to punish food that has been bad. Interesting. Alright, let's... Where are we going? Use the thing. There you go. There's something... Some creep. Get out of here.
What is this? Flying boat?
They have voice acting in this?
Need to pay toll in Mafia Town. Even in space. Mafia come in to collect. Oh, rude.
What the hell? What's happening to him? He's just floating?
Uh-oh.
Christmas mode, yeah. I'd love to see how the game just looks normally. My fuel's gone? It all flew out of the window. Because that guy smashed through the glass? What an asshole. GooberDude79, hi. Welcome. This is my first time playing this. Welcome to Mafia Town. Look at those birds. This is cute. This looks AI generated. I don't think it was. But like it has that look to it, you know? Octopus plush. Game deliberately trying to reference me. Look at that. But yeah, like starting with the Christmas mode. It's like if your first time playing Splatoon 3 was during like a Halloween Splatfest. It's cool, but like, you know, you can't really... You kind of want to have some context for what it's normally like. Okay, we got to get the hourglasses. This is cool. I gotta beat this guy up. You got Splatoon 3 while Splatfest was going on? I see. I did my first one this year. It was the Halloween one, and it was pretty cool. I picked the Ghost team. Did it say something? What did it say? Does it say something? It's not... Is that words? Mafia. Smarter. It's too dark. I can't read the rest. What's up, dude? Talk to me. Oh my god. Alright. I'm getting used to it, okay, chat? I guess I can't talk to him. It doesn't seem like I can attack him either. First Splatfest was bread versus rice versus pasta. You chose pasta? That's a tough selection. I think I would go bread. No, I just want to look at... Come on now. No, go right here. What is the stinky that's all over me? Why am I stinky? What happened? Did I touch this, like, pile of something and it made me stinky? Okay, the stink is gone. Is there a first person? I just want to read that. Mafia... Mafia what? Okay, here we go. Mafia not dumb. Smarter than books. Okay. See, we learned something from that. Ooh. No, I want that thing. Look at that character. They look like me. Yeah, give me these passes or whatever they are. Hello? So she does attack. Wanted. I just want to read that. I just want to read that. Girl wear red hood is scary. If found, we give. What? We give octopus to you? The octopus matters? Eat spicy. Canceled. This is very... Okay. Let's go. Man, there's so many things to read. Eviction notice. I guess we won't... No, I want to know about this eviction. This paper is telling you to leave. Next time, give more... COD? I'm seeing the word COD. Alright.
Did fellow Mafia watch TV last night? Confusing science owls say small people can jump double in air. I saw. This makes Mafia uncomfortable with body. Must go work out.
Huh. So I can double jump because I'm tiny? Chat, if any of you are small, can you double jump? I didn't know about this. Is plenty of fish in sea, but only for Mafia. Huh. Mafia Vault code? Okay, so we gotta find something. I'm not small, so I can't double jump. Lovely to see you, Burning Baron. What happened? What happened? Did he just trip me? It was a one-time event. Okay. I'd like to pull the camera back a little bit more, but I guess it just kind of does it naturally. George's playing a goated indie title, so you played this too. Seems like a lot of you guys have. This has been out for a long time now, huh? Look at this place. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Punch barrel dressed as old lady. It makes people scared of Mafia. Life of Mafia is good.
These guys seem mean. Can only do a long jump? That's pretty nice. Hey, at least you got a tech. Holy shit, bro! Okay. It came out like around Mario Odyssey. Yeah. By and far your favorite indie title. It's charming, has fun gameplay, and killer music. Huh. Yeah, this is my first time. Cool. Yeah, the people who've played this seem to always say good things about it, so... That's a good sign. I mean... People then tend to say that stuff about a lot of the games that they play and talk about. But, this is definitely, like, my kind of thing straight off, right? I like a platform. I just gotta... Okay. In COD we trust. Okay, so I did read right that it said COD. Wall now belong to Mafia. I want to beat these Mafia guys up. They messed up my whole journey. Your second favorite indie game? It doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out your fave. My guess is your favorite indie game... It's got a purple gator. Destroy. What is she doing? What are you doing? Look at her. All right, whatever. Well, we're down here now. I think we can get back up. Bro, why is the camera so close? All right, it just does its own thing. Doesn't have a purple gator, but it does have a purple dragon. That scared me. What am I looking at?
Hi there, young one. I am from a faraway land. I've seen every corner of the earth, and now I sell tiny pieces of my discoveries.
Okay.
You may call me the badge seller, for I sell and trade badges. I can provide you with strong abilities and upgrades to your hat. If you have money, of
I like what I'm
course.
hearing. The pink pawns heal you. Okay, that's good to know. Item magnet badge automatically tracks nearby collectibles. That seems really good. Automatically pull out your umbrella before deadly impact. Sounds great. Plugs your ears. Now you can only hear vague mumbling. Like banjo? That sounds like my thing. Oh, I see. So she does the little jump thing if she, like, punches something that hurts her, maybe? Yeah. It's like, ow, I hurt my fist. I guess that's what's going on. Ground pound. Okay, not that. Tiny bird. Shit. No, shit. Okay. What's this chair? Can I sit here? Maybe it'll heal me. You may need a weapon. Okay. What are you doing, dude? That was mean. I don't like these guys. They're mean. All right, let's like stay on the main path right now. Go away. Dance with joy, dancing man. Mafia is something non-union. Cool.
Hey you! Down there! Don't think I didn't see you stalking me! Us kids should stick together, not stalk one another. I mean, Mafia Town can be a really dangerous place. So what'd you say? Wanna join my little rebellion? Oh, by the way, did you have anything to do with the junk falling from the sky? Yeah? Yikes! Looks like you've got a lot of cleaning up to do, huh? Tell you what, come up here and I can show you where some of your junk landed.
Very Dragon Quest VIII in the voice acting with that one. The dive in this game is more like Sunshine's dive, used for distance. Okay. Oh my god, the camera. It's so close. What's this flag? I need to see this. Cute. Here I am.
Follow me, Rebel Squad.
Rebel Squad. Me. Cool. Nice. We need this health.
Hey, I think one of your junk pieces fell and smashed right into the market's fountain. Messed it up real good. When going over there, just avoid making eye contact with the Mafia and you'll be fine. Good luck, fellow rebel.
Stealth?
See ya!
Is that what you want from me right now? Excuse me. Hi, can I have that?
Oh,
I'll take you.
Here we go. Eat it. Get over here. That was satisfying. I like these hourglasses. Hourglasses are a fun thing to collect. What's happening now? I can't keep exploring? No, they'd never do that. What is with the what is what is with how this game runs that is so resource intensive? Like, do you have the whole game loaded at once? I mean, apparently not. Alright, I guess we just wait. We're at the weekend, chat. Cozy weekend ahead. It's been really cold here. Stay warm if you're also in a cold place. What? Where are we? We're here? Area unlocked. Power has been restored to the main hall. The chapter Mafia Town is now available. Huh. So this is like Mario 64 where they boot you out? Maybe they just did that for the start. Act 3, timepiece detected. Recover fallen timepiece. The sky seems to be perspirating. Thought the game was going to explode with that long loading screen. So you didn't experience that? Barrel battle. Recover fallen timepiece. Alright, so let's do this. Kiss the cook. Number 1 cook. Alright, settle in for another loading time. Chat, I'm so excited for Pokemon next week. I know, we're playing this. And I'm having a good time playing this. But so sometimes you're looking forward to a thing, a game. You guys have been there. And that there Metroid Prime 4 came out. It's on its way, chat. Mafia vault code? It's part of a code to a vault. Who's saying I'm serious? Put me down, you big idiot. Oh, okay, the girl was captured. Okay, alright. Do you walk on this? You do. Seems got a lot of Mario inspiration in it, huh? Nice. And kill them. Fuck you. Why Mafia never finished any? That's cute. You get it? Alright, alright. What kind of man grabs an innocent little girl? She's screaming. So, do you want to, like, collect everything in the level? Is that the idea? Like, should I be getting all of these? I imagine that is the idea. Alright. You just swore at some guy you even know? SMA, they're bad men. They wrecked our ship. They made all of our fuel fly out of my ship. This game is more like Sunshine than 64. Yeah, I'm feeling the vibes. And a lot of elements of its like basic controls. How I'm interacting with the world around me. Look at this. While standing still to crawl. That's right, we did this before. Brewing yarn. Cook up mad concoctions. It requires 4 yarn to stitch. Interesting. Interesting. Whoa. Sunshine if it was actually good. There are a lot of people who go to bat for Sunshine. But, what that game could have been if it, you know, had another year or two. Okay, so I'm noticing now that the pawns have respawned. Like, we got these ones before, which tells me that I shouldn't try being, like, really, like, trying to get them all. Because it seems like they're not finite. Killing things feels really good in this game. Mario wishes. It was a bit mean to this game. Wow. Game sure is a game, not one I've ever played or seen. Not generally my style. It's very Wind Waker in its look, in my opinion. Alright, I have stuff I can buy from you now.
Not everything I sell is of value. I also sell terrible badges, and yet people buy them anyway.
I want this. I mean, this one seems good too. No, we're taking this. Convenience over survivability. Just like in any game. Nice. Cool. So, like, do I have to equip this? Oh, it's there. Look at that. Look at this menu. We got a weapon. Rainbow yarn. Okay. Level collectibles. Cool. You like Super Mario Sunshine? Yeah, see, there are a lot of people who like Sunshine. I definitely had a lot of fun with the game. In my years, especially back when it was fresh, I was like pretty enamored with the game. But heavily flawed in many ways. If you'd like to know how, check out my best and worst video review of the Super Mario Sunshine, where I complain about Yoshi. Is this EGAD? Who's this? Some guy. They're just doing it. They're just kicking dust on him. I'll show you. Bro, I can't, like, hurt them now? I'm not gonna let them, like, beat this guy up. I can protect him. Maybe I can't do this yet. I can't hurt them anymore. Get out of here, bro. What are you... Okay. No, we can do this. I guess we just leave. We make them forget about us. And now we kill them. What the hell? Sprint yarn. This yarn is looking ready to sprint. You've got enough yarn to stitch it. Alright. Cool. Search for the next timepiece? Press A to spend 2 yarn to stitch. Okay.
1, 2, presto!
Ooh. Sprint hat. This is cool. This hat is looking ready to sprint. You'll find out how to hurt them when they glow if you go to save the girl. Okay. Am I gonna wear another hat? Oh my god. Hat kid indeed. Bro! This is sweet. I love the idea of getting different hats that have different abilities. Pretty bold of you to just attack the Mafia. Whatever I gotta do. Look, I gotta save this guy. Camera, you think you get any closer to him? Is he following me? He is. I didn't know people squeaked when you hit him. What are you doing? Are you doing a puzzle? I'm not gonna bother you if you're doing a puzzle. Alright, we should go help that person. A hat in time, yeah. Now we gotta know how the time part comes into all of it. Pretty fun just exploring, huh? We got this hat for exploring. Womp's Fortress vibes. Did you just, like, grunt at me? No. You already know what the time part means? Do I? I guess because we're running on, like, hourglasses? Are we going through time? I thought we were just going through space. Chunky Kong noises. Did you see, the Ghastly King? They put the final boss from Jungle Beat as a statue in the Bonanza DLC. That's pretty cool. So people are now getting all speculative about other characters and things they'll reference from throughout the whole Donkey Kong series. We're not going through time. Okay. That's what I thought. I guess I'm just not sure where the time comes in outside of just the fact that we're collecting hourglasses. In this game, Dialga and Palkia work together. Space is time. We have devised a game for you to play, Giratina. You won't play the game, Giratina. That's Dialga and Palkia, by the way. Talking to Giratina. Candy Kong statue? It'll happen. I think the baddies from Tropical Freeze are gonna happen for sure. Your cooking is bad and you're a bad person. Oh, there she is.
Hey, child, shoo! Mafia can't have child witness when Mafia teaching lesson. Oh, it's awkward for Mafia. Mafia not sure what to do. Boss, what do we do with eyewitness? Teach her lesson, boys.
They forced Giratina to play Celeste. We make game for you. Game called Celeste. You play. I don't know why that's what Dialga and Palkia sound like to me. Sonic Forces. With Sonic Frontiers with the birthday mode on. Alright. This is weird. I really like fighting things in this game. It just feels good. Like, to me, it's like, it doesn't have to be complex, it just has to feel satisfying to kill things. And this game's got it. I feel like Mario generally doesn't have that focus. Which I get it, that's not their priority. Huh.
No child will be in the way of Mafia.
That's fun. This is fun.
Enough!
Is that a Danganronpa reference? Oh, you're in it. You're in the Danganronpa trenches. It sounds like.
Mafia won't bow to little girl. Prepare to feel Mafia's wrath.
Whoa.
Heads up, little punk. See if girl can handle this barrel. Stand still. Do not think about avoiding barrels.
I can run!
Nowhere. Mafia need to take care of this Mafia style.
Why is Forgotten Lands World 5 name so funny? This is the sand one? I can't remember what it's called. Do not think about avoiding barrels, Jord. I got a Sonic power now. I can outrun them.
Prepare to feel what Mafia do to old ladies. Oh, my head! Oh, my head! I'm so confused.
That guy in the tent. What are you doing, dude? He dancing? Original Wasteland. I think you're right. I think that is what it was. What the fuck? Interesting. Cool.
Psh, can you believe them? What a bunch of losers. Hey, you're all right, new kid. Do you have a name?
Blah 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 blah.
No? You shy? That's cool. You're a less talk, more fighting kind of girl, I take it. That thing you grabbed there, are you collecting them? Because I know where there's more of them. They've been raining from the sky ever since you arrived. I've seen the goons bring them to their headquarters way up there. We should go up there and get your junk. It'll be fun. I'll take any opportunity that involves messing up the Mafia. You with me, buddy?
Friends. I like the pacing of this game. It feels very to the point, which is nice. Like, so far it's super focused on just letting me play it. The dialogue is quick, informative, enough character. Chat, you know that's important to me. It's not a bunch of plug people trying to endear me to them. Intruder alert. Look at her go. Who doesn't like a nice idle animation, huh? We got 2. So there's 40 of these then. It shows you that at the beginning of the game. 25. Huh. Cool. What are you doing?
Are you ready to take down some mafia? Let's do it. I'm psyched.
I like her voice acting.
Let's go over the plan. All assaults need a good plan, or it'll be a flop. First, we strangle them, choke them, and watch them beg for mercy. That'll show them.
I like this.
No, wait. Strangling is too kind.
What did the Plug Boys ever do to you? Are the Plug Boys something? Because if so, I don't know what the Plug Boys are.
We smash them together into mush and put their remains in a jar.
Bro.
Then we sell the jar for pocket money. That'll be the ultimate salt in the wound.
Who's buying that? The Plug people from Deltarune? No, 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 that wasn't what it's from. No, I'm talking about some brothership Plug people. Alright, chat, one moment. You like the Roomba in this game? Interesting. Texting in class.
But
Ooh.
first we have to make it through their mafia HQ.
Look at that guy. Probably smells dumb bad.
Once we find and dethrone the mafia boss, the rest will follow. Then our mush and jar party will be no problem.
So kill the boss and then stuff all of them into jars of viscera.
Got to get you geared up. Your hat is basic, and we don't do basic in this gang.
I'm not even wearing that.
Yarn can be found around Mafia Town and used to stitch new hats if you're crafty. I've collected one for you.
Hmm. Thank you. You already have this hat, but you get +1 yarn anyway. Good.
You need more yarn for some hats than others. I guess being creative isn't free. So keep an eye out for yarn.
Okay, cool.
Now you're a killing machine. Let's go get them.
Messing with my MP3 and putting Pikmin Bloom's OST. I got 2 tracks from Pikmin Bloom, and they're both the same track, pretty much. Just a different version. A Danganronpa reference because someone said the word killing? Wow. Look, it's the Roomba! Aww. Oh no. Sorry, little guy. My circuit board. Can we go to our bedroom again? I think it was this way. It doesn't look like we can go to our bedroom anymore. Fake fire. Cool. Now I'm not sure how many of you have played Yooka-Laylee. It's a game that was made 3D platformer that came out like around, I feel like when this game came out. that was meant to be like a Banjo-Kazooie like. I even contributed to the Kickstarter or whatever it was. My my name's in the credits. I'll have to point it out someday. But this game seems like a lot more readily appealing than that one. There's like an ease to the playing of this. This game feels very smooth, which I like. You've played it, Nad. Yeah, they like just released like a remastered version of it. You're in your bedroom right now? Are you cozy? She came from outer space. Cool. We're gonna wreck these guys. I think he once played a small bit of the first level of Yooka-Laylee. Yeah, I feel like the introduction of Yooka-Laylee is a little rough, like I said. Like, the later levels are better than the earlier levels, in my opinion. And just, like, getting used to how that game plays takes a bit. It's raining. We like this. The cool part is that if you own the OG Yooka-Laylee, they give you a discount for the remake. That is really, really nice, yeah. That's awesome. Use your hat to find the goal. Game, you okay? She's got a little raincoat on. This is a really cute game, huh? So what's this about? Why are there torches on when it's raining? Immersion. Gone. Well, you don't know how this world works. Who's to say this is how fire and water work in this world? Open that mind. Seafood is best. Take note, chat. It's written right there in red and red. About to get some Krusty Krab pizza. That counts as seafood. Look at this guy.
That darn seagull over there took my camera. I would have gone and done a belly dive over there. No, but this belly's too precious for sliding on.
It's like Olimar in his retirement. You saw that chug. There'll be some chugs. Why Mafia never finish any? Oh yeah, we read that one. What is this thing? A sleepy coon? Oh, sweet. It's too cute, man. The fireworks like SpongeBob logic. It only goes out when someone brings up why the fire is not out. Oh, okay. They watched SpongeBob. What happened to me? I fell in the muck and look at me now. I'm a zombie. He sounds like an extremely cursed Jake from Adventure Time. You know what? I can kind of hear it. I can kind of hear what you're saying there. Look, they're scared of me now. They'll kill themselves. All right. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Hey, we're clean now. Now we know how to get clean. Cool. Hold the phone. No, 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 no. You gotta fix that. What is this, Wind Waker? I think we're gonna need a grapple hook or something. This is Wind Waker. Hold on, I have to slowly aim it and then watch the animation of it twirling around. and then slowly change my movement. It's a big pain in the ass in Wind Waker. Hey bro, what are you doing? Dying. He doesn't give a shit. Knights is speculated to come out next week after this Legends festival is over. I can't participate because I'm not a Legend rank racer. You're not that good? I'm sure you're fine. Like, as long as you're having fun, you know, you could still participate. But that's exciting. It's nice that the game is getting, like, a steady flow of, content and new characters to play as and stuff. I like the dive. Something that's really important in any 3D platformer is, like, does it feel good to play as the character? Does it feel good to jump, use their moves? Do you feel like you have good control over them in the environment? This game's nailing it. Camera badge. Press back to take pictures of your journey. Swap it out anytime in the start menu. We got a camera. Press back? What is back? Ooh. Does she blow a kiss? Chat, how many games let you blow a kiss? What's she doing now? Oh, that's really nice. This game doesn't have floating rails, so Frontiers is better. Like, it's just, I'm in a wacky world, but this feels like a place, which is nice. It's only for those who are legend ranks. You can't get there because if you lose an online race, you lose points. Got 11th, lost points, get 11th again, didn't lose any. Huh. I see. Well, you know, as long as you're just having fun playing the game, it's okay. I think it's lame that they don't let everybody participate. But I mean, I don't know how different it is from the regular game. That was fun. We're getting a bunch of yarn. It's fun getting upgrades, chat. It's one of the most fun things you can get in a game. This music's nice. Online play in that game is strange and inconsistent. Yeah, I don't get into a lot of games online. It's easy for things to stop being fun, you know? Some games it's kind of unavoidable. Like the Splatoon 3. Which the script is in the process for Splatoon 3, chat. It's probably going to be a big one. There's just so much to talk about with the game. Guess which half of the video is going to be bigger? The best or the worst? I'll give you a hint. It's the same half that's bigger in every video. No, I'm sure that there's a video or two where the best segment's bigger. Maybe like Paper Mario 64? Run. Run off the building. Their stupid noises are funny. They're so scared. The sleepy raccoons are so great. Guess it makes sense that the worst segment is bigger because it's genuinely easier to explain why you dislike something rather than liking it. That's true for me. Is that true for everybody? I have a fair amount of issues with Splatoon 3. The single player content is not one of them. Really enjoying the single player content. Jord tearing down Splatoon 3 being a bad game, so yummy. There's some good stuff in there. Alterna, like, if Alterna needs to be played. If you like Splatoon, you gotta play Alterna.
What the? Huh?
Oh, it's this guy. We're already here?
It's slimy space alien. Mafia's a spaceship. Mafia knew all along. Mafia is being invaded by aliens. Ah!
Have I beaten Alterna yet? Yes. I don't start writing a script until I've done everything in a game. Outside of, like, I'm gonna still raise my rank. Like, little, like, grindy kind of things I still have to do, but I've completed Alterna. I've completed Side Order with every weapon. I enjoyed both. Side Order took me a bit for me to really get into and enjoy, but I ended up really liking it by the end. You at least gotten up to B rank, where if you lose a race in a low position, you just lose points. Okay. Splatoon 3 is a fun game when you're not playing ranked. Everything else is good. Yeah, a lot of my complaints are going to be for the PvP stuff. And I have some qualms with, you know, some other things, like some of the salmon run changes. Okay, they want me to go down there. This is silly. What did you think of the stories of Alterna and Side Order? I enjoyed Alterna. I thought it was really fun where that went, especially where it ended. Like, that was a very memorable ending. Side Order, it's got, like, you know, some cute moments, but the story was, like, pretty whatever in Side Order. Bro, this looks dangerous. You sure you want to be up here? That chef. Got it. Wall kicks will work. Side Order's story is great in concept, but they really should have gotten a better writer. Yeah. To me, like, the whole idea of, like, I developed this virtual reality world or whatever to, like, help Octolings get their memories back and stuff, like, not a very compelling concept for me. But I'm fine with it. Like, you know, it came and went, but I mostly enjoyed the mode because I liked creating really crazy, like, loadouts that I didn't expect. Like, I was dreading using the charger, and I made the most fun-ass charger loadout where it was basically a Grizzco charger that was just instantly shooting, and it was so fun. It was so fun. Like, that's what I really liked about that mode. So sad you'll never play the big run in the exclusive map of building the final Splatfest map, where they give you all Grizzco weapons and egg launchers everywhere. Interesting. There's supposed to be another big run soon, this month, that I want to be sure I play. I've only played one big run, and it was for Umami Ruins, and I really enjoyed it. That was my favorite time playing Salmon Run in Splatoon 3, was that big run at Umami Ruins. So I want to play the other big run that's happening this month. Pac-Man and Blinky are coming to the game next month, alongside I the Monkey. I is a cutie. It hurts me to say this, but 8 kind of disappointed me in Side Order. Go on. I'm interested in hearing more.
Leave Mafia alone, you monster! Here, if Mafia give you this, will you go away?
Looks like a glass of milk. Give me that milk. That was fun. Fun level. Yeah, Kitty's sleeping right next to my computer. You want to see him? Who doesn't want a cute kitty shot? I'm showing him. Bro, the game is like, are you trying to exit Steam? I'm going to explode. E? Wee. Hi, baby. Oh. I shouldn't have disrupted him. I know. I gave him some pets. He goes back to sleep now. 8 feels more like just a vessel to experience everything about the other characters with, while in Octo Expansion, they were somehow still the most interesting character among all the others. I see what you're saying. They don't have any kind of, like, agency in what's going on inside Order. I actually hear you on that big time. I'm not surprised. But yeah. The difficulties of, like, trying to make an unvoiced, like, player insert a character in the story. But, like, then it's like you have to, like, make them matter. I honestly wish you could have gotten into Splatoon 3, but being sick and missing out on playing alongside everyone day one was very miserable. Huh. I see. There's some really fun single-player stuff in that game. They say, cute kitty. Do you like hearing that? He's happy. They say hello to you. He likes being acknowledged. 8 also wasn't the most deep character in Octo Expansion, but at least they had a purpose for being there. It heavily tied into the theming of the game, yeah. Like I said, difficult. Difficult when you want both things, you know? You want your non-character to be a focus. It's like, well, good luck making them relevant when they don't speak and react to anything or have agency in anything. The kitty is the true ruler? He doesn't want that power. He just wants to sleep, and he wants food. Alright, where are we going? Down with the Mafia. This is a really easy game to keep playing, huh? I'm having a good time. Take down the Mafia. Population 1 less soon. Wow. The sky seems to be perspirating. Down with the Mafia. Look at this, like, chef Mafia. Skittles acted like he owned the place. He doesn't look like that in pictures. He looks like he's very peaceful. You know? That's good. That means he felt comfy. Ooh, I like these happy sea creatures. I'm happy they're making this other Splatoon game that's not like a normal Splatoon game, because after playing 3, it makes me kind of look at it and reflect and be like, how much can they just keep making another version of the same thing, you know? Like, how much can they just keep iterating on the same formula they have? So I really like seeing that they're gonna, like, try and do something new. A lot of Side Order's writing just feels more concerned about cephalopod Yuri than actually telling a compelling story. Honestly, I hear you. I hear you on that. To me, like I would say, like fan servicey in terms of like, look, it's off the hook. It's Pearl and Marina. It's the new character. Would you say it Oct or Act? I think you would say Oct. That's the pronunciation I'm going with. Agent 4 is left at the bus stop in Splatoon 3. You wouldn't be complaining about this if they didn't already make an infinitely more gripping story with the same characters. Octo Expansion's a high bar. You know? It is. It is. Like, if I'm pointing to, like, the most worthwhile content in Splatoon to experience, it's either Octo Expansion or Alterna. But I feel like Octo Expansion is more impactful, in a way. At least it might have been more impactful to me. But I really liked how Alterna wrapped up, too. Like, I thought that was really cool. How it recontextualizes some things. He managed to find where he kept his catnip, knocked it out onto the floor, and rolled around in it. You don't want Splatoon 4 where they bring back Triple Stingray and the maps even being smaller to the point where it's just a line. Until this week, your favorite ending of any game was Octo Expansion. Yeah. It's a really good ending. It's really good stuff. Alright, it's another raccoon. I'm like, what is that floating thing? I see a thing. I want that yarn. That one looks hard to get. I don't know how I'm gonna get that. We'll have to wait. Let's, can we make any more hats? Let's see. You need 4 to stitch this. Oh, I need another one. Okay. Zaysha? Zaxia. 77. Proud to be a part of the 0.00000000625% that are watching the stream. Thank you. Proud to have you here. That's like, you know, that's a special percentage right there. Not many are in it. If you were curious, Danganronpa overtook it somehow. I assumed as much. But always good to have a confirmation, right? Alright, I guess we're gonna go in this way because it kind of seems like they set me up here. Like they want me to go this way. There we go. Aw, why did we do that? The game told me. Yeah, I want that. I want that over there. We'll get it later. If Skittles wanted attention, he knew how to get it. Food too. Just meow until he got his way. He knew how to lead us to whatever he wanted. But we couldn't just keep giving him food. It's true. You gotta have some discipline, you know? You know that feeling when you beat a game or finish a show and you just feel empty? Like there's something missing for a few days? I think I know what you mean. I think I know what you mean. What's this? Rift token. Use it on your spaceship's orb machine to gain cute rewards. They got a gotcha? Alright, it was worth coming back here. I see another sparkly dew. I like how easy it is to see them from a distance. I think that's great. What is this? Oh, up here.
Help me out here.
I did take my time.
Get these brutes off my case and we can go inside.
He had to learn that he'd get fed at certain times. Then once he learned his routine, he got us up to make sure he got fed his food and treats. Yeah. My kitty's like that too. He's the cuddliest thing in the morning because he's so ready for food. I say the morning, but what I mean is when I get up. I'm so strong. Give me these. I won't spoil Danganronpa's ending, but it gave me a case of post-ending emptiness. Last time that happened was my last rewatch of Adventure Time, so that says a lot. It does say a lot. I've never played a Danganronpa game. I'm aware of, like, what they're like. I feel like it would be too much dialogue for me, but I'd be willing to give them a shot. We're gonna play, an Ace Attorney game at some point. Courtesy of SMA's, trivia skills. The first Ace Attorney game, I believe. Hey, we got another token. Early in the morning where he woke us up, rambunctious kitty. Yeah, kitties are little sweeties. They're so excited for their food. And they wanna... they wanna get you going on that as quickly as they can. I kinda wanna, like, explore the town more. I'm going. Okay, fall damage. Alright. Go away, please. Why would you put that on your restaurant? Didn't finish your playthrough of the game. Didn't even get that far into the game off the start, but you know the ending? What are you talking about? Danganronpa? Has a bad ending where a character has kids with 3 other characters in the future. So it's like Xenoblade. That's just the ending of Xenoblade 2. But you don't find out until Xenoblade 3. The odds of watching this stream is roughly the same as winning the Powerball jackpot. Chat, soak it in. You won the jackpot. Alright. So I guess I can't go get things. That's alright, that's alright. We can get them later. Ha ha. They gotta load a whole other area for this. Xenoblade spoilers. I was going to get to Xenoblade 2 in like 30 years by the time Xenoblade 3 gets announced. Or Xenoblade 9 gets announced. Yeah, it's just too funny. It was fairly all over the internet. I didn't say who. I didn't say who, but it's not treated as a bad ending. It's treated as, aren't they all happy now? Little girl's shoe. This is Mafia base. I'll show you. Hell yeah. This is quite the environment in here. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 came and went. It did. I'm hoping whatever Xenoblade game they do next, it's like a new idea, like it's not related to the other games. But I'd be surprised if that was the case. Look at this kitty chef. Aw. What do you got here? A bucket of crabs. Here you go.
The Mafia are terrible at cooking, but fear not. Cooking Cat is here.
Cookie Cat! He left his family behind.
I'll prepare the actual dinner up here, and swap the food before anybody eats the Mafia's cooking. I'm fairly certain someone would die if they ate the Mafia prepared food.
So they're making food people will actually eat. You've never and probably will never play a Xenoblade game. Interesting. Probably will never, huh? I mean, that's fine. You don't gotta. I like the first game. Cookie cat or pizza cat? Pizza cat. Always. Xenoblade Chronicles is peak fiction. I'm glad that it can be that for you. It looks like it only takes local currency and you forgot to stop by the Bureau de Change. Huh. Where do you go story-wise after the final boss of Future Redeemed? Yeah, start over. You know, like, let's do something new. The more games you make that are, like, dependent on experiencing the prior games, you're gonna become Kingdom Hearts and nobody plays you. Because they're gonna be like, I don't fucking know what's going on. I didn't play the millions of games they made before this. Don't become that. Don't become Kingdom Hearts Xenoblade. In COD we trust, and they got a fish picture. Ooh, these are funny, huh? Look at this. Mafia. Also Mafia. This one's got a bow. That's really good. Ooh, I want that key. Chat, tell me if you see this. See that picture? I see Espresso the ostrich from Donkey Kong Country. Do you see it too? Blur your eyes. Alright, alright, alright. I know what to do. You watch this, chat. Watch this. This is what happens when someone pays attention playing a game. How do we get up there again? We can get up there. Here we go, here we go. Future Redeemed takes place before the main game, much like Torna took place before the main game. So theoretically, where do you go after the final boss? You don't. Look, chat, watch this. Hell yeah. We got that fancy key. Could I have gotten trapped in there? It kind of looks like the bucket fell off the button. Maybe just automatically when you leave or something. It's this guy.
Please, disregard my twitchy behavior. My body has been to places that have left a permanent mark.
Allows you to equip one more badge. That we're buying that. Hell yeah. I'm playing Danganronpa. I just immediately closed the game when my favorite character died. Wow, you're invested. Yeah, give me that umbrella badge. You think Z was the most interesting antagonist of the series? Definitely not your favorite. That belongs to one's final boss. Most interesting antagonist. I won't be spoilery. I'll just say... How are you gonna not be spoilery without saying something? I'll say something that doesn't mean something to anybody. Yaldabaoth. What's Danganronpa? Is that an RPG? As far as I could tell, it's like a social game, right? Yeah, visual novel. Yeah. The game is really good at immersion. Part of that is the pro tag basically being a blank slate to project yourself onto. I honestly generally prefer like a character with their own identity than doing my own thing. For like a narratively driven one. So I guess that is to say, in terms of my Xenoblade most interesting villain pick, I guess that is to say that I don't find most of them very interesting, because the one that I picked isn't exactly super interesting. But definitely better than a lot of the other ones for me. You know me, chat. I like characters to be grounded. And a lot of Xenoblade villains are not grounded. They're like concepts and angst. Not that angst can't be real. We all relate to different things, you know? Genuinely love the events that took place late game that revealed the final boss to us. Yeah. It's cool. What does that say on the thing? The theater. Prefer an actual character as the protagonist as well, but for Danganronpa this honestly works better because the immersion is part of what makes the game great. Alright.
Troubling you, little girl. Mafia not know what child brings. Whatever problem is, Mafia sure you can deal with it. You look like tenacious type, not leave problem alone. Other little girl run into kitchen if you are looking for her. She look like unruly type. Keep eye on her.
Chat, I got a craving all of a sudden. Have you had funfetti cake with white frosting? That used to be like my birthday cake of choice. It still is my birthday cake of choice, let's be real. At one point, the protagonist temporarily upset another character, and you really feel like, damn, I shouldn't have upset her. Well, you technically didn't actually do anything yourself. This is gross. This is gross kitchen. This appears to be the Mafia's excuse for food. It certainly doesn't smell like it, though. You probably taste some, but you're not sure that's something you want in your obituary. They wouldn't write that part. These flowers in the trash can. They're trying their best. Right? They're trying to make some good food.
Go ahead, kid. Open this thing up and I'll keep guard here.
Favorite Pixar movie? Now, I haven't seen every Pixar movie, so like I can't speak to the ones I haven't seen, but I have seen most of them. Granted, time has passed for a lot of movies, but I can give you like the three that would be at the top. Inside Out, Elemental, and Elio. So, movies that start with vowels that aren't named Up. But like, eventually I'm going to be reviewing all of these Pixar movies once I'm done the Disney ones, and I will rank them all once I'm done. So, eventually there will be a definitive favorite Pixar movie for me. That I'm sure of, because I would have done all of the work. This game has some dark humor moments, yeah. I kind of like The Edge, because it still seems like wholesome and heartful. Toy Story 5 is currently going to be a thing. I didn't dislike Toy Story 4. So I'm open as to whatever 5 is going to be. Maybe it'll be cool.
Go ahead, kid. Open this thing up and I'll keep guard here.
Okay, yeah. Top 3 for the ones you've seen: WALL-E, Inside Out, Incredibles. I like Incredibles. WALL-E I've only seen once, and like I feel like it was a scattered watch. I need to like actually rewatch WALL-E, but I remember liking what I saw. So I approve of the picks. Most of the Pixar movies I haven't seen are called Cars. I have not seen a single Cars movie. I haven't seen like the Monsters University movie. I think I've seen just about every other Pixar movie besides those. Ratatouille I've not seen like in a solid sitting. I've seen like some parts, but I haven't seen the whole thing. So there's that one too. Actually took you a long time to get around to watching WALL-E. Inside Out I've seen countless times but never gotten sick of, and Incredibles only got better as time went on. I think I agree with that. Like, I feel like the first time I watched Incredibles I actually didn't like it very much, but every time I watched it I've liked it more. And Inside Out's great. Look at this little gem room. This is a nice, like, area visually, huh? I like the style. Hey, they're letting me do my thing. First time watching Incredibles, I was like a pretty small kid. It was a fun movie, but now you can also appreciate the more mature elements. Yeah, I like the world that they crafted there. Like, I'd like to see more stories. I'm happy they made a second movie, and I think they're going to make a third one as well. Ratatouille, you found it boring as a kid, but now really like it for the same reasons as The Incredibles. That's the thing. Like, that's why I didn't see it a long time ago. Because the concept seemed boring, you know? But I do think I'd probably appreciate it more watching it today. I'll get there.
So, it is you! Ever since you landed in Mafia Town, it's been raining with these magical hourglasses. You must be very lost, kid with the hat. You're in the heart of our town, standing before the most powerful man you will ever witness. Everything you've ever owned belongs to me now, including this hourglass piece. If you want it, we'll have to settle it in true Mafia style. Lights, action! It is showtime!
Whoa. Got it.
Supercharge!
Supercharge. Whammo.
Supercharge!
Okay.
I've got your friend captured, and soon you will both perish.
Oh, my friend. What hit me? This seems like a well-made boss fight. Whoa. Ew. Just think of Donkey Kong. Well, I wasn't sure why you were lingering, game. Okay, they do want me to hit him. There we go, there we go. Got it.
Ultra charge! Mega charge!
Alright.
Ultra charge!
Oh, it's just still going.
Mega charge! It can't be!
Take him out. Oh yeah. You haven't seen anything of the Cars franchise since you were like 8, so you can't really give a fair opinion. I always heard bad things. I always heard like the Cars movies weren't like the other Pixar movies because they were like stupider, I guess. I don't know, I guess I'll see. Joining with your girlfriend Isabella tonight. James, hi, and hello to your girlfriend Isabella. Welcome in. We're playing a cute game for the first time here called A Hat in Time. It's a 3D platformer where you play as this little girl who changes out different hats and gets different powers. It's really cute. We've been fighting the mafia. Get all cozy for the weekend. Having beaten the EX version of this fight, this is nothing. So it gets crazy. Watching this with Ghost Kitty. Aw. So sweet.
So what do these things do anyway? Are they some sort of rare collector's item for nerds? Are they some sort of rare wait, huh?
The time is coming into play.
Whoa, what? Well, did you know about this?
It's Palkia's doing. No, it's Dialga's doing. How'd you mess that up?
This is crazy! Do you even realize what could be done with these? We can make it so that you never got punched in the face by the Mafia that one time. We could beat up the Mafia, travel back in time, and then beat them up again! No, wait. We can make it so the Mafia never arrived on the island! Wait! Even better! We could be crime-fighting time travelers! Wait, what? This doesn't make any sense. You have all this power, and you're not gonna use it to fight evil? If you're not gonna use them to fight evil, then I will.
No, our friend. Remember watching The Good Dinosaur in theaters, then forgetting everything about it walking out. I would have genuinely thought the movie was a figment of my imagination if it wasn't for a Happy Meal toy I have. Yeah, I watched that one some years back for the first time. I remember people were saying that it was one of Pixar's worst. I didn't think it was all that. I don't remember much about the movie now. You have that Mega Dimensions hype in your head. I really do. That Gen 5 review that we did, that was over 8 hours long, felt so quick. Is it just me? That was so fast. Very cold here. Not a fan of the cold. Get a heated blankie. Heated blankies are great. You get so toasted so quickly, and they're so comfy. Or you know what you can do? Take like a hot bath or a hot shower. Turn the lights off. A nice hot shower in the dark. Very cozy. Aren't they expensive? No, you can get one at like, you know, a CVS or something. Yeah, shouldn't be too bad. They go a long way though. Who needs heat when you got a heated blanket? Wait a minute. You got to think about what you just said.
I'm not gonna let this island remain as Mafia Town. I'll collect all the timepieces for myself. You have my word on it.
She's so passionate. Mustache Girl has pickpocketed half your pawns. Oh. You take hot showers and you don't have your lights on? You sleep next to a radiator. Sounds cozy. It's cozy, chat. All right. What's happening here? Are you okay? What's the matter? Area unlocked. Power has been restored in the machine room. The chapter Battle of the Birds is now available. Chat, don't you worry about those birds. We're gonna take them all out. Let's go back to Mafia first. I want to go see what it has for offer.
What?
The Golden Vault. Time rift detected? Bro, what? Crash timepiece has created a time rift. Leave those poor birds alone. So you're worried for their sake. The Golden Vault is hell? We gotta do it now. Bust open that big safe. I have to. Mafia Vault code. Look at her face in this. You can't do Act 6 yet. Okay. The Golden Vault. There's the vault. There it is. All right, we're done. Okay, so we gotta get some codes. The time rifts are basically the floodless geometry levels from Sunshine. Huh. Weird. Do I want to be up here? No, it doesn't look like I can go in. Squeaky. Can't do a certain part of the area? Where have I heard that before? Mario 64 flashbacks. I guess Mario 64 does have some stuff like that. You were confusing us with its Death Wish version. Weird. Death Wish. Okay, we fell in the water. We're safe. You have to do it on a very tight time limit. Sounds brutal. Nad, you did all that, right? You said you 100%ed this? Nad's doing his dishes right now, so he can't respond right away. For now. I see a glowy. Let's get that glowy. %'d everything but the Death Wish stuff. Aside from a few Death Wishes. So these Death Wishes are brutal then. The EX boss rush and a few candles. More like objectives, huh? Okay, so can I make a thing now? Enough to stitch a hat. Let's see. A to spend a stitch. Brewing yarn.
Gotcha.
It's so cute. It's so cute. Cook up mad concoctions. Press the button to throw an explosive concoction? I need to try it. Oh, we're safe for now. Now I understand. Did the vast majority of death wishes. Huh. Shall I look at how cute I look? Okay, alright. Ooh! Emergency Brella. Splat Brella. Undercover Brella. Tentabrella. Recycled Brella. Grisco Brella. Reflux. Oh, wait. Give me that. I want this. It's not you, Jor. That's Hat Kid. You're right. No, I get it. I wouldn't be wowed to look cute because I'm used to it. Pooh Brella. I'll take it over them giving me a Bamboozler in Salmon Run. Don't you give me that Bamboozler. Yeah. What's up, Doc? Here we go. We got up here. What the hell? You don't like playing Brellas? They're a bit too gimmicky for your taste? To me, it's just like... I feel like if you're playing Brella, you're trying to make a point. You're not playing the weapon because it does something better than other weapons. It's just like, well, I'm gonna make it work. It's like someone playing the squeezer. Like, I'm gonna make it work. Now, how do I make these explosions? That's right, you press. So cute. Whoa. Cool. Things get so weird when you sit. The whole world slows down. It really allows for a relaxation moment. Give me that. Hey, we got one. Code to a vault. Main weapons are Bloblobber, Carbon Roller, and Arrow Spray. So I would hate playing against you is what I'm hearing. My main weapons are Tri-Stringer, and Zap. If I gotta pick a third one... Splattershot Junior. That code is red, not gold. Yeah. Yeah. Thought people hated fighting snipers in Splatoon. Yeah. But, like, every weapon can be annoying AF in the right hands. Give me this one. Hey, there's the red one. Okay. So I need one more red one. Ooh, it tells you. Perfect. We got this. Used to be a massive dualies guy when you first started playing. I do really like the dualies. Replace a Splattershot Junior with, my dualie pick is probably Dark Tetra, because I like doing 4. 4 dodges, for those who don't know. Imagine that distracted boyfriend meme. Oh, you met your true love, the carbon roller, and immediately dumped the dualies. Wow. I don't like using any weapon that, like, requires me to press a lot of buttons constantly, and that's why I don't care for the rollers. Because I have to, like, you have to do the jump thing if you're playing rollers, and I just find that exhausting to do. Physically exhausting. Let me get this. Get it later. Alright, Goldie. Bro. Guess we'll go this way. Like it, okay, so it is actually going that way. There it is. Sweet. You hate Dynamo Roller. You like your weapons quick and snappy. Yeah. Dynamo's the one that's really slow. And the time it takes to fling a Dynamo Roller, I can 100% Mario Odyssey twice. Wow. I used to like sloshers in like the first Splatoon game a lot. They kind of fell off for me. If I just like want to get kills, you equip like a Luna Blaster, a Clash Blaster, or a Gal. Equip any of those and you'll just get kills. Which isn't the point, but sometimes you find yourself, you know, struggling a bit to get kills. It's like, I gotta keep people scared of me a bit more, you know? Sweet. Only just recently 100% at Odyssey and it was fun. You did everything, yeah? The full 100%? All 999? Very good. I'm glad you had fun.
What?
Two. Two. Where's the third one? Gonna have to find the third one if I want to open the safe.
Safe's over here. Bro! Not yet. You at least got the 880 moons required. You'd like to get the 999 in all costumes, but you had to take time off the coin grinding so you could focus on other games. Sure. Sure. Alright, I see you. Didn't see you before. Cool. Managed to get 999 moons and all purple coins. Only didn't get all costumes, although I do already have the skeleton. Yeah, grinding out the costumes is annoying. They didn't need to make them as expensive as they did. It just creates a grind. Even if you do everything, if there's still a grind, then I feel like that's no good. I feel like if you do everything, there shouldn't be a grind for like a currency. Never want to do volleyball or jump rope ever again. Don't I know it? You just beat Kirby Forgotten Land, did that Leongar post-game, and aside from getting everything like the Waddle Dees, capsules, and the true area, I am done with the game. The true arena. Yeah, cool, good for you, Ned. Way to go. So you did the whole post-game, too, already. Waddle Dees capsules, yeah. So what'd you think? Jump rope glitch? I just, like, had to, like, hash it out. Like, to me, it's, like, something you just, for me at least, I just do over and over, and then eventually I get it, but it's nerve-wracking and frustrating. Okay. I see it curving over to the blue house. Oops. Okay. Nice tech. I love the wall run. I want it. Hey.
Well.
Kind of a strange way to do this, huh? Like how you have to come back to the safe to see the little golden lines for where the things are. But, like, you can't control the camera well enough to really see exactly where the golden lines are going? I want it. Good. Bro! You like the game, but you kind of hate the ability, and to extent you hate Kirby boss fights. Most of the abilities are kind of slow. You like Tornado the best. You dislike how touching the boss does damage. It's lame. Let them hit me, at least. It would be fair damage. Yeah, I remember feeling like I've done the true arena crap, and the arena, I think, is just frustrating. because of how eager it is for you to take damage. The game is for you to take damage from things. I like some abilities more than others. Sword and hammer are just better than everything else, which doesn't give you much incentive to use anything else. Like, because it's so easy to take damage just from contact, there's little reason to use anything that isn't sword, because the final sword upgrade is so good in terms of how you can just be invulnerable with it, kind of. It ends up being a dodge spam game. I don't, like, when I was replaying the arena again after the DLC came out, I did the arena again with, like, there was a new one with all the bosses. I really kind of reflected on just how I don't think I like Kirby boss design in general. Like, you remember the bosses when we played Triple Deluxe. I hated those bosses. I thought they were really unfun to play against. And, yeah, I think I just don't like Kirby bosses. That's not true for every game, of course. Like, Epic Yarn's bosses are fine. But, I think most games, most Kirby games, the bosses are too patterny. Like, there's too much, like, chasing them around, which I find annoying. And they often deal too much damage, at least in my opinion. Obviously, there are a lot of Kirby games I haven't played. But yeah, I don't care for Kirby boss fights generally. Where's it going? Where's it going? Okay, we gotta go to the boxes. Amazing Mirror when? I don't know. we have enough to go through right now. Now, how's one gonna get there? We gotta get on this crane, maybe? Oh, this guy's gonna be a piece of shit. Why did I hit that? I'm killing him. I'm taking him out. Is he like a chuckster? Or like, there's a way to make him hit me in a way that benefits me? What the f- Alright, well there was a string there I thought I could walk on. You really dislike the Triple Deluxe True Arena? It just boils down to choosing Archer and having an inhuman amount of patience? That's what it seemed like from when I played it. Archer seemed like Sword in Forgotten Land, where it's just like... It has this quality to it that makes it so much better, easier to use than everything else. I at least can see your review of the game now? That's so nice of you to consider that. Thank you. Especially when the game's fresh in your mind. Now, what do you want, game? All right. Hot take, Amazing Mirror is your personal least favorite mainline Kirby game. Maybe that's just a me problem. I haven't heard people be particularly wowed by the game. Here it is. So, I don't know how hot of a take that is. I haven't played it. My hot take is I'm pretty... I feel like it's a hot take to say I'm fairly unimpressed with Kirby games in general. Because people seem to really like them. And like, they're well-made games. I came to the conclusion fairly recently where I think my problem boils down to I just think Kirby games are kind of boring. Some a lot more than others. Like, I can enjoy Forgotten Land, I can enjoy Epic Yarn. But, like, Triple Deluxe was kind of boring. I just want Jord to say he hates the drill power-up. Do you think I'm gonna say that? I guess you'll find out. Drill can actually be pretty busted if you just keep making the biggest circles. Have you liked Kirby 64? Yes, I like Kirby 64 because the power mixing thing. The power mixing thing makes Kirby 64 a consistently fun game because you're finding new combinations the whole way through the game. And that's another thing with Kirby games is like after like, you know, the first few worlds, you see a lot of the base powers. Like there's still some new powers in the later worlds, but to me it's like the discovery that's fun about the powers in Kirby. It's like finding all the new things that you can do, the powers that you can have. And with Kirby, it's like once you've done a lot of them, once you've used a lot of the powers in a game, it kind of becomes like less interesting because that discovery is diminished as it goes on. Naturally, that's going to happen. But Kirby 64, the power mixing thing, like I said, you're constantly finding new ones as you play through the game, and I think that makes it fun. Don't have a least favorite Kirby, considering the only one you've played with was Amazing Mirror. Yeah. All right, golden safe. So what do you think, chat? I think that was probably under the time limit for this level in the hard mode or whatever, right? We got this. Dumping it out into the world. A more interesting question is if you've gotten all the crystal shards. I want to say I didn't, but I might have. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I played Kirby 64. When I review the game, I'll do that. I'll do all that stuff. How do we tell him? What was that, like 45 minutes that I was just in that level? This game's really fun. Like, I'm surprised how fun this is to play. I like the controls, I like the world, I like the basic setup of, like, what you do. It's fun to play. It's just that the time limit is archaic. You're being nice. I did take a long time. But I also believe you that it is very demanding. Look at this new room. I'll be honest, these like snowy Christmas vibes are really working for like tonight, you know? Like in the month that we're in. This is a cozy stream. Ah, yes, the VGS-1, the fastest, most complex supercomputer ever to be built. Boot it up? Sure. You power it on. A world of computing delight awaits you. Greetings, user, unidentified user. Welcome to your home computing experience. Open application. Fun. Games. You have selected the text-based entertainment application. Yes. You have selected yes. I will choose a game from my immeasurable library of purely non-visual fun. I have selected Corgi Quest 7, The Leashes That Bind. You are Corgi. Your name is Alan. You must sever the magical leash holding you to this plane of nastiness. Exits are north, east, and south. I gotta get out of here. 30 seconds per code. Yeah, that's really demanding. 30 seconds to get every code and then 30 to get back to the vault. Yeah, interesting. So you got to get a path down. Watch a YouTube video and you'll be able to do that in no time. Just watch someone else do it. You go north. There's a tiger. Exits are south and advisable. Talk tiger. Your attempts do not sway the tiger. The conflict has seen it. The pause. he has seen at the paws of your kind has given him strength such that the weight of your words is negligible. He mauls you very badly. Try again? No. Alright, we got mauled to death in, like, very quickly. You want to talk about getting something done in 30 seconds? I can get you mauled quickly. A 7-stage tri-calculating quantum harmonizer. It was pretty expensive, but who doesn't deserve to treat themselves every now and then? What does this thing do? Tri-calculating quantum harmonizer? Sounds accurate to actual tiger encounters. I guess it's dependent on the energy that you're approaching them with, right? But I'm sure it doesn't take much. Dead Bird Studio. Battle of the Birds. Find out where those timepieces went. Top review, 2.5 stars. Actors all terrible. Legal status, totally not allowed in. Alright, let's try this Battle of the Birds place. Look at these birds! Is that middle thing supposed to be a bird? It looks like that gator from the Digital Circus show. Some girl. This chapter feels like a combination of Deltarune Chapter 3, Snowed In from Undertale, and a bit of some other stuff. Afro Penguin. Got all the cars lined up. Bird Studios. Totally not allowed in? I mean, they got... I'm walking right in.
This movie studio is too big for the both of us, DJ. Groose. The movie should be made by real birds.
Wabagale!
You moon penguins are just gonna write some loud, noisy treble. If I wanted a bunch of picnics to dance around while on birdseed, ha! I'd visit my grandchildren.
Nonsense, darling, nonsense.
Ew. Ew.
You Owl Express birds are just gonna record another boring train-related western. You've done so for the last 10 years, darling.
What? No, we haven't, you buffoon!
You said it before me. You're spot on. It sounds so similar to it. Currently eating a burger and dipping it in sauce? Really? Isn't it great? You get to control the sauce distribution. The one on the right looks like a cactuar.
Conductor, darling, this year we'll be winning the annual Bird Movie Award, as our new movie props will bring in the audiences.
The annual Bird Movie Award.
These shiny things fell from the sky. They will light our movie sets and fill them with glimmer.
Oh, yeah?
What a line read.
Well, this time around, we're also spicing it up with our newest movie props. These hourglass thingies will be the grand jewel in our train heist western.
I'm on the side of the Westerners. And I'm not even a Western fan. But, like, their concept sounds more appealing. What does the other one even want to make?
What the what? You no good, dirty picnics! You've copied our props!
YouTube's gonna shut me down for having peck necks being said. Everything reminds Jord of a Pokemon? No. Cactuars from Final Fantasy. SMA knows. Aye, he did.
I would never, darling. Clearly, you're the one who took inspiration in my flashy new props.
Oh, that does it! Get out of here with ya! I've got a movie to record!
Fine by me, darling. But we'll be the ones who win the annual Bird Movie Award. Mark my word.
I'm fucking just dancing right now. This is from SpongeBob Sailor Mouth. Yeah, classic episode.
Oh, yeah? Let's see how well you do when you can't get into the reception.
I like this guy's style. You know, you have a rivalry, just lock him in a room. Cactuar, I misheard. I know of it from the most oddest game from Mario Hoops 3-on-3, a Mario basketball game for the DS. Heck yeah, Cactuar's playable in that. So is Black Mage, I believe. You're getting tons more knowledge from Final Bar Line, great game. Cool. So you know Tonberry. I mean, you should have already known Tonberry. Cockatrice? I mean, that's obvious.
Oh, wait, shutting the picnics inside the studio will force them to work harder. All right, time to go, owls. Let's make our killer movie.
What is this creature? Why is this bird studio and then there's this, like, talking yellow thing that does not look like an owl? It has, like... Look at that. That's not a beak. It's not a beak.
Oh, and, receptionist, can you please close off that vent already? I don't want the smell of penguin to come anywhere near my crew.
The smell of penguin? It's a bird, Jord? What do you mean? It does not look like a bird to me. That looks like a bird. Fragile. Look at that cutie. He's got little horsies on a big ice cream. So cute. Tonberry's in FF8. Crystal Chronicles. Cockatrice was something I actually had to grind to get the summon for in an old FF game. And it took me less time for that than it took for a goblin summon. Good job. DJ Grooves is just Metaton, but with less steroids. Look, they got this big picture. Look at all these guys. Squeak. I'm afraid of hitting that thing. Thing will wreck me. Look at this guy. I work here. Right, you, I got a new job. Aye. Ooh, okay. This looks kind of cool. Look at these penguins playing music. And there's like an alien gooby. Funk. Funky? I like this cow. TV host check, fashionista check. Calls people darling. Roughly 20 years ago when you played Crystal Chronicles. Whoa. We have glasses. Do you like the character now, SMA? She's got glasses. You don't think Raiju should be here with all these flying types? Roast them.
Yeah, sorry. The conductor has said only birds are allowed past here. And he specifically said no penguins of any kind. I have no idea why. I'm just a passenger on his train. Whatever gets us back on the train faster.
The train.
Oh, hey, little chirper. They're recording right now, so no one's allowed in. We're only insured for bird staff. Letting you in would be a liability. Don't even think about sneaking inside.
So I'm pretty sure I saw regular birds in the Mafia world. So how are these birds people birds? We're gonna ask these kind of questions right now? Oh, they're snapping.
Hey, watch where you're going, buddy. Don't get near DJ Grooves, alright? DJ Grooves means a lot to us, so we gotta protect him. Don't you think of anything, yeah? I'll be watching you, buddy. Eyes on you.
Tonberries and Crystal Chronicles. We're cooking dinner for a married couple in their manor, and you slaughter them to save yourself and your village? What? What? I don't understand. They were just cooking for people? Why would you slaughter them? It's not nice. Squeaks. Alright, we gotta get into the vent. We can do this. Simple explanation, it's just a different planet. Huh. What causes that? How could the way that the world exists be so different planet to planet that birds are just people? No humans allowed, only birds allowed. Trespassing? Excuse me? What the fuck? I'm not... I didn't trespass yet. I take it back. The Tomberries rat you out. I see. All right. Well, we're in here now. Are you okay? Why do you look poisoned? Am I poisoned? Stealthington. Bro. Damn, I went through the soundtracks for Undertale and Deltarune recently for more music for my MP3 player. Ended up adding quite a bit, especially from Deltarune. I added like 6 tracks or something, which is significant. This reminds me of the Secret Agent Clank stuff in Ratchet and Clank. How cute. What songs did you add? Let me actually I can check right now. I'm writing all of it down. So I have a nice database where I can check all my music from each game, and then I also have like a noteworthy considerations, things that didn't make the cut but are like noteworthy. Like maybe I'll add it in the future if it really catches on, or maybe there's something that's just keeping it from being added. My computer's like, are you trying to open something else while you're playing this game? The most resource-intensive game ever created. Alright, that's gonna take a minute to load. I tried Crystal Chronicles once. Long time ago. I didn't like the look of the game. You okay, game? Oh, okay, no. There we go. We're here. We're good. The, like, radish people. I don't like the radish people. Whenever I think of Crystal Chronicles, I think of those radish people. Sweet. Assault on cactus. Was there a way to prevent that? All right, let me see. I believe it opened now. I can tell you the songs I added. Okay. Undertale, the music that I added. Ruins. Waterfall. Nigad. Spider Dance. It's Raining Somewhere Else. Undertale. Unending. Fallen Down Reprise. And Don't Give Up. Those are my Undertale editions. And some of those have been on the MP3 player before. But, like, I would go through phases where I'm like, I'm bored of this song and stuff like that. You mean the lilties? Probably. They look like radishes. When I think radish people, I think daddish. Those are some good picks, thank you. I should also say the ones that were already on there. So I already had Enemy Approaching, Heartache, Bone Trousel, Another Medium, Core, Death by Glamour, Bergen Truckung Asgore, and Hopes and Dreams. Those are already on there. I think my favorite Undertale song is Core. If I'm picking a number one, I think it's Core. Love Core. Deltarune. I had Fields of Hopes and Dreams. A Cyber's World, of course. Big Shot. That was all that I had on. I had 3 Deltarune songs before I did this. And so now, all the Deltarune songs I added. The Legend, Scarlet Forest, The World Revolving, My Castle Town, Now's Your Chance to Be A, Pandora Palace, Quiz, Castle Funk, Dark Sanctuary, From Now On, Battle 2, Never Ending Night, and Airwaves. All those songs I added. I remember you really didn't like Big Shot at first. That's the thing. With me, a lot of music will grow on me. I gotta get into the groove. I gotta kind of like learn the melody. And sometimes the song will escalate. And I'll be like, I'm into this now. That's why I always gotta like go back to music. That's why I have that other column of like other considerations. Because it's like, it's worth going back to that. You never know if something's gonna grow. So I put stuff there that I'm like, this might get there. SMA, thanks for hanging out. You have a cozy night. We'll be streaming again soon, I'm sure. There's so much fun stuff to play. Okay. I know Dame knows Undertale and Deltarune well enough to know all of those songs by name. Good picks, except it feels wrong to not have Third Sanctuary in between any groups of Deltarune songs. Third Sanctuary, that's one of them that's in that noteworthy options column. I've been revisiting that one, getting to know it. It has potential. I also got Second Sanctuary there. I know you said maybe a stream tomorrow, so if there is one, we'll meet again tomorrow. Heck yeah. If it happens, yeah. We'll see. Okay, bring it back. Okay. We're going. These penguins, look at they're going all out for this. This is a high budget production. Does that say Dead Bird Studios? Where? I don't see it. Are you sure you want to go this way? This doesn't look right. Let's go the other way. Cool. Fuck! I didn't expect him to turn around there. I thought he was gonna, like, walk in a square. Destruction of property. Too sad. Yeah, it is kind of a sad name. Yeah, this is big budget. They're shooting a lot of scenes at the same time. Do you want me to go down there, game? I think so. Third Sanctuary is mainly in an 11/8 time signature, which is very unique, although it changes a lot and even goes as far as 18/8 at some point. Insane. I'm not familiar enough with like music lore to know exactly how impressive that is, but cool. I think we're gonna want to hit that thing. Now go the other way. We gotta hit it again. Cool. Whoa. That was fast. You're not too knowledgeable on that either, but most songs are in 4/4 or 3/4. Huh. Like 4/4 is when you count 1, 2, 3, 4, like most songs. Okay. Yeah, I added a lot more than I said I did, huh? For Deltarune, I added like 12 songs, 12 plus songs. 3/4 is a bit more waltzy. I don't know how you know this stuff. Penguin harassment? Bro. I should have used my speed hat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, speed hat. You actually play drums a bit, so you guess that's part of how you know it. That makes sense. I had a drum set at one point on my high school years. Did not take to it at all. Tampering with electronics. Okay, alright. Bro. Bro. Okay. How big is this building? Pretty. TKO? I could have sworn I fell on the platform. You actually play drums a bit. Oh, I read that. And now I read it again. Excuse me, just gonna grab this real quick. Another one of these tokens. Bro, get out of here. No. Owl harassment, no. Weird. What's the goal here? Okay, understood. Cool. So intense, bro. Ooh. Fancy, fancy. Hello, penguin. Just walk right through it. Birds only.
Magnificent. Stunning. This trophy is everything I desire. On the shelf in my living room. Of course, this big trophy is just a plastic replica. The actual trophy is really tiny. Oh my, what is that I see? Is it true inner beauty? An innocent soul with a heart of gold? Oh no, it's just a little girl. Hello. Oh wait, you're not a penguin. Oh, that's good. I could use some non-penguin company around here, as all my penguins are frankly terrible actors. Here's the biz. I need your help. I'm on a terrible losing streak, and I just have to win this next annual Bird Movie Award. There's no doubt I absolutely must have you as the star. Here, let me take care of this.
Ooh. Very nice.
We need to give you a bird passport, darling. Step right over here.
Bird passport. Heart of gold shows the penguin clipping through the cut. I know, I saw that too. I'm just like, you know, that kind of thing. It happens. It happens. It's a shame when it does, but it does.
The most important part of a passport is the picture, darling. You have to look flashy and stunning. Step right over here. Let's take the pic. Okay, put on a smile and stand still, please. Don't move.
Soul, heart, gold, Pokemon.
Let's see how the picture turned out. Darling, you moved! The picture is ruined! How could you? We've got to fix this ugly mugshot up with some old-fashioned photo doctoring. Here, take these markers and turn yourself into the most stylish, fashionable young lady.
Is this what the picture was? Hi, Popples Ricky. How you doing tonight? We're playing Hat in Time. Look, we get to design our picture right now. I have too much power right now. I don't know what to do. I mean, this is cute. Why do we gotta mess with it? Undo. Where's the undo button? I just painted it to make Hat Kid Look like Wario? That's so fun. Turn his ultimate power. I know, right? What do we do? We gotta do something. Hello, Matt5171. We're playing A Hat in Time. Ready to fight your quote-unquote friend. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, there's no undo button. It's surprising. You'd figure, like, most things have undo buttons for stuff like this. Remember making her eyes red and bloody because kind of funny. I don't know. Alright, well, let me think what I want to do then. Yeah, I like squares. I like squares. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Bro. This stinks. This stinks! You're making a stupid drawing. I'll see what you mean. Okay. Be good about spoilers. We'll get there. I'm excited. Kermit eyes. Man, it's so what? Like, do I just have like loose hands? That's cute. Spoiler alert: Sans isn't in the game. Good. I don't care for Sans very much, honestly. He insists upon himself. I like what I'm making now. I like this. Get some real brows going. You want an earring? Bro, it's just a ball. Alright, well, you can have 2 balls. You just drank a whole bunch of milk. So he's got like a milk mustache. Steven Universe OC. I can see that. Yeah. All right, we gotta have like some freckles. That'll be the finishing touch. Now, why can we? Why do a typical color when we have such power? Excuse me? Oh, they don't make you make like a ball. You have to like move it. Well, you're gonna have freckles that are this shape. Sweet.
Perfect! Let's slide this picture into your passport, and here you go. 1 passport for you.
I'm legally a bird now, I think.
Wonderful, darling. Oh, just wonderful. Meet me at the movie set tomorrow, and we'll make you a star.
I'm surprised how many people have played this game, honestly, chat.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Oh, you can't just jump in and fiddle with the annual Bird Movie Awards. That's fraud! Fraud! Hey, everyone! We've got a fraudster over here! Oh. Where are my owl guards at? Oh, why are the owls so darn useless?
Darren.
Alright, listen here, lass. You're in big trouble. If you're helping crooked DJ Grooves rig the awards, and I can't take you to jail, then you're got to help me even the score. That's right. You're got to be the star of my movies, too. Here, hold our newest prop. Practice showing it off and bring it to my movie set tomorrow. You got that? Don't be late.
Huh. Chad. Come on now. Attack the bird later? Whoa, look what she's doing. What was... Do it again. Pokeball earrings? I just gave her gold ball earrings. No, do the other thing that you did. The other thing was cool. Alright. Squeak. Okay, so that one was kind of like, you know, really setting up this, second world, I guess is what you'd call it. Normally that bolds. You can bold words on YouTube, chat? I didn't know that. 6 out of 120 hourglass is so little. I'm sorry, are there that many? I thought there was 40. What do you mean 120? There's 40 in the game. From the beginning of the game showed 40. This is your bleeding edge, top of the line audio device. Without it, you wouldn't be able to tune into all your favorite radio broadcasts like Acquaintances at the Table, Goodbye from Sunshine Town, or Two Brothers, and then also a third additional brother, myself. Cute. There's not 120, okay. I'm taking the bait. Alright, I want to go back to Mafia Town. Let's see what we can do here. Good. So I gotta pay to unlock this? Heating up Mafia Town. Lots of fried mafia. So there's 121. Whoa, it's like the Goopy Inferno from Sunshine. The whole place is covered in lava. Hey, this looks fun. Dame, you got Galaxy 2. Did you end up getting everything? Did you do all the green stars and all that? I don't feel like I asked. Why is it like this? What happened to this world? That fucking faucet? Oh my god, game. Relax.
Look at mess. This is terrible. Someone turn on all faucets in Mafia Town. Same faucets that control the town volcano. Was it you, child? No? Mafia think he saw a little girl turn on all faucets. Little hat kid, can you save Mafia Town by turning off all faucets? If you close all, maybe water start flowing again.
Did everything in Galaxy 2 except you quit when you died right at the end of the perfect run? Well, like when they're throwing a bunch of hammers at you? Good job, though. Okay. Oh, there we go. Sweet. The dive is so sunshine. Come on now. This is cool. It's cool how they swapped up this level, right? Uh-huh. Okay. Bro. Watch. Watch this. Okay. Oh my god. This is some, like, more intense platforming than you would expect, seemingly fairly early in the game. Okay. All right. Depth perception, sometimes they struggle with it. We need strolling stews here. With the little noises. They never came back, huh? They were just like, yeah, we're done with stews. They're just beheaded Olimars. We're trying to sell this look as a character now. Bro, land on it. I beg you. Okay. Okay. Hey, we got one of these. Was that kid not burning alive? The magic. Hourglass magic. Swap hat. That's what you do to these? Hell yeah, we got health out of that. Alright, you have to do the other thing. You have to do this. Well, see, that's the weird thing, is then she keeps going. Alright. Hey. Sawed off. Mafia sabotage? Is this that girl's, like, little camp? It's gotta be. Nobody but Mafia lives here. Look at this guy. So the potions, these potions that I make are like bombs. Relic? This unknown relic might match with others? What the hell is it? It's like, ew, it's gross. It's like a meat patty. Not sure if you know, but when you dive, you can stop diving mid-dive by pressing the button again to stop your momentum. Okay, cool. Let me try that. Alright, okay, yeah. No, that's good. I wasn't aware. I figured the dive was fully committed, like in Mario Sunshine. Well, no, you can jump back up in the dive in Mario Sunshine. What is all this? No, I want to look inside. Lost and found. Dress blue is best you. Okay. Maybe you can blast this open? Let's see. Stop shooting at that thing. Bro. No, we can get in there. We can do this. That's all you had to do. All right. Hey, Ramen, how you doing? We're playing A Hat in Time. This is fun. Did you finish your dump game? Yeah, that feels good. Haven't played but heard good things. Yeah, same. And I'm seeing the good things. Like, this is a fun game to play. Easy game to, like, keep playing. All right. Your friend gave me an ultimatum. If you beat Chrono Trigger, he'll play Kingdom of the Dump. So now you've swapped. You're playing Chrono Trigger now? Okay, cool. I like that, actually. I like that, like, little trade, right? You get to share games that you're passionate about with each other and talk about them. Like an equal exchange kind of thing. I think that's really cool. I guess that's the whole idea behind the whole playing a game that chat requests. It's fun to see the stuff that you guys care about. Whoa. What is all this? Look at those golden me statues. Beautiful. I gotta talk to this guy.
You did it! Small child saved Mafia Town! Now Mafia no longer need to eat lava for breakfast. Amazing! Please, take this as trophy. You are truly the hero of Mafia Town!
They love me now? They love me now. Such a fun idea. I play game A if you play game B. Heck yeah. That's why it meant so much to me that you played Okami. You know? It was so fun to hear you talk about that game. Is Prime 4 any good? I don't know anything about it. I don't even want to hear if people think it's good or not. Although I do think people are being harsh on the game. From the very limited takes I've seen spewed. It sounds like people are trying to be controversial. I don't really know what's going on, like I said. I have no personal opinion. It's best to avoid takes. That Chef Kitty's here. We're gonna play Metroid Prime 4 before we look at people's opinions on it. You don't think you're gonna get a Switch 2 unless a Paper Mario comes out on it? Interesting. I mean, I like what I'm hearing. I'm sure the next Paper Mario game is gonna be fun. I think it's very likely that it will be. New Smash game, maybe? No? Do you like that? I know Smash is kind of like a divisive thing. Some people really like it, some people don't care. Or maybe like a new Zelda game that's, not Breath of the Wild 3. Brothership gives me super high hopes for Paper Mario. Yeah, Paper Mario's gonna happen. Yeah. Maybe a Forgotten Land style Kirby game? Yeah, that would be enough, huh? Wow. Forgotten Land did really good from what I can tell. So, like, I'm sure they're gonna make another Kirby game that's similar. Or Zelda. Okay, a lot. I'm glad that you like a lot of games, honestly. Game price is just kind of demoralizing. Just pick your battles, you know? Like, pick the stuff that you like. There's a lot... You know, I encourage people to, like, think in novel new ways of all the ways that you can make money in this world. Like, I know that can be easier said than done, but I've sold a lot of stuff. Games that I no longer play. Things that I just have. Like, you know how you just accumulate stuff?
What a lovely spaceship you have here. Sorry for the break and entering. I just really wanted to see what an alien spaceship is like.
Sure, I get you. I guess my point is, like, I think it's a good thing to, like, turn things that you don't... that aren't really doing anything into things that are, you know? At least that's what I do. It's easier to get rid of things the older you get, I think. Because you recognize... I shouldn't go there, that's too dark.
You know, I expected aliens to be more green and probably with a thirst for flesh. But I guess you aliens come in all shapes and sizes, huh?
It's true. Alien is a broad term.
Hey, if you're looking to explore our planet, you'll need to understand it first. Otherwise, you won't know if you're stepping on grass or quicksand. Don't know how to identify relics? Fear not. Cookin' Cat is here.
I recognize my growing mortality and that I will eventually die of old age. So dark. So dark, Ramen. I guess, like, eventually, like, you know, I just kind of thought about things and I'm just like, what's the purpose of all these things? Even, like, the amiibos that I have. I'm just like, am I just going to have these forever? What are they going to do? Just sit around for the rest of my life? And then what? They get donated to Goodwill? My family sells them off for like $50 because they don't know what they're worth. Not to say that they're worth something significant, but eventually you kind of, like, you know, when you reason to yourself, it's like, what is this stuff actually doing for me? The stuff that just sits around. Like, I'd rather turn that into something useful, you know? Can't wait when you get to chapter 3 in this game. I think you're almost there to unlocking it. I recommend getting to Act 2 of that chapter. You get the best item in the game. That's a good recommendation. Yeah, we can beeline that. You can give the amiibos to your grandkids. I don't foresee grandkids in my future. Because they look cool and make me happy. And I think that's great. I think that's awesome. I think that's great. I think that is a good reason. If it makes you happy, that's all that matters. To me, it's like, well, other things can also make me happy. I don't know. I guess I'm like over like owning physical things for the sake of just having like a novelty. I guess I'm just very practical thinking in that way. I'm like, well, I could use this. I could get rid of this stuff to get something like a game that I want to play or some kind of technology that would help or something like that, you know? Family ain't touching my limited edition Poochie emoji amiibo. Once you die, yeah. Hi, Yellow. How are you today? We're playing A Hat in Time for the first time, and it's a really cool, fun game.
I'll let you have this burger cushion relic for free.
Burger cushion? So it was what it looked like. This unknown relic might match with others. Cool, so we can make a burger cushion now.
You can identify this relic at the podium. If you place them on the podium in the correct order, you might be able to make sense of it. If you're able to identify a relic, something great might happen. You never know, so keep an eye out for relics.
Something great might happen. That's exciting.
I've taught you everything I know about relics.
Thanks, kitty. Cool. Sell them and mark them as owned by TheBoredJord on YouTube. It will sell like hotcakes. And you know, like, I actually rebought one or two of them because they were in really bad quality. Like, I wasn't happy with certain parts of the figure, so I ended up getting a new version. I did that for Captain Falcon and Zero Suit Samus. I think the Zero Suit I got in, though, was actually worse than the one I already had. I used to be really committed to wanting to get, like, the perfect amiibo figures for those characters. And now I'm like, yeah, I'll sell most of them. I might keep a few, the ones I care about, the ones behind me. Good, you actually slept for 8 hours? That's awesome. You must feel great. Meowlin Amiibo, Jord approved. I love the idea. I don't think I can make Amiibo myself for Meowlin. But I can learn to knit, and I'll start knitting up some Meowlin plushies. No, I gotta find somebody who knows how to knit, then they can make some Meowlin plushies. Hire them in. Get a service going. They'll be every Meowlin plushie will be a different emotion. Each one will be unique. I'll have a rare one, it'll be like a shiny Meowlin plushie. Why do I want to sleep on a burger? I can't argue with that. Did I just repair this thing? What did I just repair? What is this? Oh, okay, this is where we put our burger together. I want to get rid of Unobo, but brother bought it, so it holds some sentimental memories of the thing I don't want. I didn't want. No, I think that's sweet, yeah. I think that's sweet. I understand keeping a thing for sentimental reasons, sure. Eventually, maybe you'll get over it and you'll sell it anyway. And that's okay. The rage one will sell out. What would a shiny Meowlin be like? Would he have all white fur and a rainbow bell? I like the idea a lot. Yeah, that's nice. When I picture a shiny Meowlin, I definitely picture him getting white. Like white fur. Something like that would be sweet. Yeah, it would be like that. You nailed it. Alright, chat, we made a burger. It's a match. You've identified a relic from this strange planet. Would you like to apply the sweet and sour sauce? What's this? What is that? Earthling sitting device. Research concludes that this thing is very soft to sit on. So soft that the only logical conclusion is that these are the chairs of this planet. It is not a snack. I tried. It tastes like fabric. I got Machoke over here. That poor Roomba in the background crashing into the Christmas tree every time. I know. Let's make Meowlin Gigantamax because we know how much Jord loves Gigantamax. What do I make big when he Gigantamaxes? There's a lot of directions you could go. Ones that could sell out fast. Time rift detected. Okay. Time rift purple. Timepiece fell and hit someone. The bell could be big and Meowlin is on top of the bell hugging the bell. That's a great idea. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, chat. That would sell out in no time. People would love that. Act 5. Win legitimate. What do you mean? Am I playing a game? Alright, I guess we'll do this. Cheating the race? I don't want to do a race. It says it's locked. Let's try one of these time rifts. Yeah, let's try this. Okay, so we find the pipe, I guess? We find that. And then there's a purple one. What would Mega Meowlin be? Probably like a similar progression to how Lucario Mega evolves, like including both forms. Flowy and psychically fighting looking. Like just looks like a master of a very spiritual fighting technique. Everyone forgot about terrestrializing? Yeah, because it stinks. Such a lame gimmick for sure. These time rifts are portals that appear around the world you're exploring. They're basically Luigi stars from Galaxy. Okay. The Sunshine secret levels. Yeah. Lucario isn't psychic. I know. But Lucario has that, like I said, spiritual fighter energy, right? With the aura and everything. Just the form, the way that Lucario stands and uses its moves, especially in the new Mega, the Z Mega. Gets new boxing gloves like Hitmontop. No. I would hate it having anything that was like professional fighting on it. It is a serene fighter. The secret levels were the best part of Sunshine? No, but cute. You're missing a key item? Oh, hey, it's nice that they tell you that. Alright, we're not going back then. Alright, let's go to the, I guess, the bird place, right? Excuse me? I'm intimidated. Picture perfect. Murder on the Owl Express. I like this guy more. The conductor's better. Some girl as detective useless. You can still do the time rifts though? Yeah, if I like re-entered the stage another way, yeah. That's alright. No rush. Whoa. Flood ruins the platformer. He makes it too easy to correct mistakes. Chat. What's wrong with having a nice, easy correction that can be enjoyable? Why must you push against things that try to help you? Kyoko Kirigiri with this one. I'm not sure what that is. Is that a Danganronpa thing? That knife is mine. I'm cutting a piece of pie. What kind of pie?
Welcome back, lassie. I haven't written the script for my next movie yet, so we're not recording. I'll call for you when the script is ready.
Ah, boys. You don't know how to act, boys. You never get punished for failing. There's no challenge. All the challenge comes from jankiness. So punishment equals challenge? Like, if you messed up the platforming, you messed it up. Being able to correct that is just part of the skills the game offers.
Why, hello there, fellow owl. I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. As you can tell, I am also an express owl. I do much hooting.
I'm worried these bird chapters are gonna have too much dialogue.
From one owl to another, we can share details, yes? What is your uncle's sister's maiden name? Oh, it is. I see. This is the kind of uncle's sister's maiden name I would expect from a fellow express owl.
Cool. You named your Swanna after Webby? That's cute. That's cute.
Did you know that having a pet helps improve self-confidence and relieve stress?
Nice.
Did you also know that pets can have pets? It is true. Unfortunately, us express owls are not allowed to have pets. It is a sacrifice we must make in the name of hooting. But if you had a pet, what do you think the name of your pet's childhood pet would be?
My pet's childhood pet? Blips.
Is certainly an interesting name for a pet, even for a pet's pet.
It's still a part of the design. Yeah, like, I guess the thing is, like, Flood is designed the way it is because they don't intend for the game to be super hard, right? Like, I guess it's a difference of priorities and what the developers wanted the game to be like in terms of its difficulty level, right? Which is valid in both cases, whatever you prefer.
Suddenly a lot of crows on this train? They all gone on at the last stop. Speaking of, at which stop did you get on the train? What do you mean you fell from the sky?
Hello, fellow express owl. Do you care about security? I care about security a whole lot. You should not be going around telling information to strangers. It could be a security risk. I can help your daily life become more secure. What is your favorite combination of letters and numbers?
Favorite combination of letters and nums. Damage 99.
I see. I see. Is also my favorite combination of letters and numbers.
Wasn't the hover nozzle originally unlockable and then they gave it to you from the start to make platforming easier? I can't say on that. I don't know what the original intent was. I'm a massive if you don't like it, don't use it type of guy unless you can't get around it. Yeah, like having the freedom, the options to play the way you want, I think is great, you know? But there is something to be said about, like, when given, like, an option that solves a problem or is super powerful, it can make it feel like there is little incentive to use other options. We see this in games a lot in all sorts of different ways. So I can see, like, the argument in the favor of, like, well, as a player, it should be my goal to use everything at my disposal to overcome the challenges I'm presented with. So I'm going to use this thing because it's a part of the kit that is given to me, which can lead to a difficulty balance that doesn't work for everybody. But difficulty balanced well is different for everybody, you know? Like, I think the difficulty balance of a lot of games is poor, is frustrating, while other games, I think it's so... it can be almost non-engaging, you know? If it doesn't have enough stimulation, we'll call it. Jordan, I always have opposite opinions? No, I understand your take, is what I'm trying to explain right now. I guess the thing that I'm trying to explain is, I do think that, like, it's different for everybody, you know? What difficulty works for whoever? What is enough to stimulate them? Like, we were talking about Kirby games before and how I find them boring. It comes down to, like, the level design, the enemy design. It's not engaging to me. It all depends on what your brain finds satisfying, you know? Which is gonna vary from person to person. Like, does hovering make Super Mario Sunshine just, like, unfun to play? It does make it easier, but in my opinion, it also alters Mario's movement to make it more enjoyable. Like, you can sequence break more. You can get away with crazier plays because that hover nozzle exists. So while it also makes the game easier, it also opens up the possibility for more high-end play, is what I would say in that case. These crows, they're everywhere.
Oh, hello, fellow Express Owl. I am stuck on an advanced mathematical and scientific issue. Do you see this advanced formula on the blackboard?
Sure.
I cannot decipher it. Can you decipher the scientific formula for me? What does it say?
Dubios? No, it says like Dubelos. Alright, we'll do Dubelos. Doobie lose.
I see. The solution is... It was obvious. Thank you, fellow Express Owl.
It frustrates me that a lot of the difficulty comes from the physics and glitches, not the platforming. I don't know. I think that game has a lot of design problems. It is pretty unpolished in a lot of ways. The physics can be a lot.
And thank you for agreeing to the terms and conditions on the backside of the blackboard.
Sounded like you were impersonating a Pianta. Terms and conditions. I'm a chuckster. Yeah, they suck. The solution is throws up a hairball. It's obvious. Yeah. Quite the atmosphere to this place, huh? It's that guy. Bird? Question? Yeah, look, chat. There's something up with this guy. He's not a bird. GFB star? Excuse me? What? Whatever. You're not getting me. Ice yarn? Cool. Oh yeah. Oh, it's so cute. Ice hat. It's so cold. Hold it to a ground pound? Heck yeah. Aw. A cool ground pound. You just become an ice sculpture. That's so fun. Now I understand the ice platforms in the first world. That's fun.
Fellow Express Owl, do you ever wonder what it would be like to be a superhero? The most important feature of a superhero is the name. Every superhero needs an intricate name to their fame.
Were these developers inspired by Psychonauts? Because this stuff's very Psychonauts. Hi Voltron, how are you?
If you were a superhero, what would your name be? If entered on an online form with standardized account identification requirements.
Alright, I actually already have one of these, but I don't know if I can fit it. I can fit it. Yeah, I think I have just enough space. Your friend is obsessed with Psychonauts? Yeah. I've played both games. I know the first one really well. I've only played through the second one once. But I enjoyed it.
That name is great. I can already imagine it. The mighty savior of justice. I'll just write your answer down here real quick.
You remember this having some very funny mods? Weird, I didn't know people modded the game. This is my first time playing this. Game's pretty cool. Fun to play. A lot of creativity. Oh, cool. You gotta, like, hold it down, huh? This crazy periodic table of nonsense. Super Mario and Luigi mod. Never. The person said funny mods.
I don't get it.
Not
How is this
traumatizing.
a scientific equation of any kind? It's just scrambled numbers and letters, like those you see on an online form. It's really difficult to get settled down on this train with these crows crowding the place. They keep interviewing me about everything I do.
Debating on whether to sleep or not. We probably won't be going too much longer, Dame, if that helps your decision making. Traumatizing. How dramatic. How truthful. We agree on lots of stuff, Yellow. How about those Gen 5 picks? We had a lot of samey stuff, didn't we? What is it?
Name is great. I can already imagine it. I'll just write your answer down here.
Get out of my way, dude. I'll crush you to death. About how much would be too much longer, like maybe until we're done like this level, I guess. If you're lost, switch your hats to your default hat to let it point you to the right direction. Okay, yeah, you got it. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me that. Yeah, you liked my 6 picks. I feel like we had a lot of overlap with the ones we liked. And even if we don't share things in common a lot, chat, that's totally okay. I appreciate your uniqueness. And that we can at least, you know, understand each other. VIP room, look at this. Cool. You'll stick around then? Cool. Now, I understand it's a very different time frame where you are. I could never. I'm telling Jord how much he's wrong.
I lost my contact lens somewhere. Please don't step on it. I can't move out of the way. I might step on it myself.
We got a zesty thing going on here. Crunch. It's 4:30 a.m., yeah. Yeah, that's like about the latest I would stay up. Crime solving outfit. Time to solve crime. Watch out for this tiny detective. Cool. Oh, she looks cute in this little outfit. Abigail. She's come.
Hi, I'm here to talk to Uncle Scrooge and Lars. I love Lars.
Very cracky voice right now, huh? Probably wind up sleeping like 2 hours because you don't like sleeping through the entire morning. I need my good sleep. I need it. I need it. You love and hate Jord's voice acting? Wow. I'll take it. Webigail, how could you?
Murder! On my Owl Express? I can't believe someone would murder one of the Express Owls.
Drunk Webby to Sadie. So the same character.
believe even more that it's your uncle's sister. What do you have to see for yourself? Ooh, you're giving me the quiet treatment, eh? That's what a murderer would do.
Leave this case to us. We're Caw, the Crow Agent Watch. We've been monitoring everyone on this train since the last station. We'll be searching the entire train for evidence. No one is allowed to go outside of this wagon.
What? I can't even walk around in my own train? Oh, how dare ya!
Once the clock hits midnight, we'll get off at the station with the murderer in cuffs. Stay here while we investigate further.
Okay. On Thursday, you slept 3 hours. I hope you guys are getting enough sleep. Like, you're feeling good. You're feeling energized. You're taking care of yourself. Just at least 20 Mario and Luigi mods? Why? Is there a triple Baka and or a Miku and or Teto and or Neru mod? One hour left. Cool. Detective time. That's what the coffee is for. Alright, I mean, you know, like... try not to, you know, have too much coffee.
Oh, those Caw picnics can't tell me what to do. I bet they committed the murder and are destroying all the evidence.
I hope no one goes into the VIP area and accidentally steps on my contact lens.
Ooh, we're going to that VIP area. We're gonna stomp all over the room. Okay. Don't let them see ya. Move it, bucko. All right. Huh, weird. The pizza caper? Bucko, go back to the Wild West? Are you telling me to go back to the Wild West because I said bucko? Get out of here, bro. Mine. Ooh. The conductor is now an available suspect. Interesting. Music is so tense. Video games? Is this... It's like Metal Gear Solid. Chat wouldn't know this because it's not a Nintendo game, but this is what Metal Gear Solid's menu looks like. And what their text kind of looks like. Is this a mystery game? Right now it is. You don't play mid. Relic. This unknown relic might match with others. This little train set. How cute. My grandpa loved train sets. He made a bunch. I'd go to his house, and in his basement, he'd have this giant train set room. It would be like the size of the whole room. And you could run the trains. It was really cool. Alright, I guess we leave now? Oh. Trains are awesome, yeah. Okay, we got a key. Did you ever tie Barbie dolls to the tracks? No. No, I did not. He took his trains very seriously, you know? But I want it. Let's do this, yeah. Nice. I like trains reference? Huh. I'm not sure about that one. Okay. It's Asdf movie. Good old Asdf movie. One of my faves. Jordan, have you ever played Ty the Tasmanian Tiger? No. I feel like I might have seen it played once, but I don't remember much of it. You need to win January trivia? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. The crows are now available suspects. Billiards. Aichu, you want to go down for pie night? The winning team at billiards gets a tasty pie. You know I can't win without you, Raichu. What is this sign-up sheet? The Hop Hatters. Eagle Eyes. The Early Birds. Hen Party. That's Lieutenant Surge voice. The DLC comes out. Are you excited, Yellow? Because that means more playing Pokemon on this channel. And we're going to see new Megas for the first time on stream. It's going to be so exciting. Darts. Darts can be fun. Okay. Give it the body slam. Why? No cheating. Don't be a stinker. Stash was here? Oh, I see a thing up there. Good night, Dame. Thank you, for picking this cool game and hitting me up about this. I'm really enjoying this game. It's fun to play. So, appreciate you picking such a cool game for me to play for winning trivia. And for being here and helping me play it and everything. Have a nice night, get your good rest, and have a cozy weekend. You're excited, but you haven't gotten to play ZA much because work. But you are playing it now. Just absolutely no interaction with those lights. Okay. Let's go this way. Oh no. Double keys. Double keys. What does one do with all these keys? You picked Totodile? Cute. Little Toto. Let's go this way. Who asked about mods that I said I'll answer? Dame, who went to bed. It's okay, you can tell us. Run, 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 run. Oh, no, no. That poor owl was stabbed. Alright, we'll go back in here. Something's up there. Bro, leave me alone. May give it my starter though because you don't like the toilet bowl. Sure. I think it's the doofiest looking of all the new megas. How does one ascend this room? How can I ascend? We might have to ascend in this room first. Let's see. Is there a mod you're curious if they have? No. Generally don't go in for mods. It's cute that people have fun doing that stuff. But I'm all about the canon experience, you know? This is what we wanted to do. Got it. Time's a ticking. It's a ruse. You can't actually run out of time. I'm sure.
So you think you can just sneak around the train like this? Just drop the detective act. You'll never catch the real murderer.
The only game you mod is Baldur's Gate 3, sure. Can understand that.
You can point your finger at someone without clues. The clock is ticking. Will you be able to find enough clues to point your finger at the murderer?
Clack. What do we have here? Cool. Oh no. Oh, he's coming. Have you seen this egg? It's cute. It's a little egg with a bow on it. Did you hear Netflix bought Warner Brothers? Soon there will be only 3 media companies left. Huh. No, I didn't hear that. Interesting. Cool. Now, we need to get that other key. Let's go get that. Cool, we got that thing. What I was asked was this. There is a Miku mod, not one for Triple Bako or Neru. And Teto kind of has one. Weird. People really like their mods, I guess. To make one for, you know, like every little thing, I guess. Maybe they're not little things. I don't really know much about any of that stuff. All right, we're gonna go. Even Sans has one? Yeah. You don't think people really like Skyrim? Just the mods? When my SO would play... Shit. We fell. When he would play, Yeah, we gotta go this way. Skyrim, it would always be about putting on those mods. Making it the, like... ideal experience, tailor-made to his tastes, you know? With mods. Oh, I hear Kitty in the kitchen knocking stuff over. Bro, that's all you had to do before. Instead, you fell immediately. All right. 30 owl minutes left. Whoa. You always want to make Pokemon ROM hacks, but your brain too smooth. You could learn, it just take time, as with anything, you know? But familiarity and comfort, eventually you'd get there, you know? Like, what isn't intimidating when you don't know what you're doing, right? Boba.
Situation. It's hanging out on a thin rope for dear life, just above the wood-cutting machine. What an odd coincidence. What are you going to do? Save it from becoming sawdust, or figure out who the murderer is?
We can save blips. We can do both. Okay. Risk of getting cut. Your free time is so limited. You do want to spend... Do I want to spend time learning? Well, in that case, if you're not passionate enough about it, then, like, what are you losing, right? This game is weird. I thought it was a cute platformer. Yeah, it's cool. Like the first level was cheerier than this one. But this one's definitely going for an aesthetic and an idea. All right, we saved blips. I don't know why we cared to do that. Blips, can you help us?
Thank you, kind human, for saving me. I found this clue on the murderer. Hope it helps you.
We got a clue.
Gotcha.
Webigail is now an available suspect. Okay. Do you want me to jump in there? Probably not. Whoa, look at this crazy room. Sick. Okay. Hey, another key. Okay. All right. This is going swimmingly. Swimmingly, swimmingly, swimmingly. How does one... Over here. How long have you been streaming? Almost 4 hours. Today's specials here. Hair stiffato with onions, sautéed rat with sweet potato and pears, mealworm macarons with blueberry compote. Beer on tap, house brews. I would say I would probably get the hair with onions, honestly. I don't think I've ever eaten rabbit though. Sauna. Cool. That will go well with EGAD's pickled barnacles in a diesel marinade. I only know what you're talking about because I played that game in October. I'm surprised you know it so well. That it's fresh in your mind.
Nothing beats a hot sauna. Did you hear some noise outside? Dang it. I don't want to go out.
Don't run, don't fly. I bet a sauna would be cozy, huh? It's a memorable quote. Sure.
This is the life. Nothing beats a hot sauna.
Maybe I'll remember it now. EGAD's one of your favorite characters. You wish they'd put him in Mario Kart? Yeah, I think that'd be a great pick for Mario Kart. You know? An established Mario character and they just... I don't like that they've made him into like just I'm a Luigi's Mansion thing, you know? He doesn't need to be that. He can be more than that. Look at this image. Never been in a sauna, yeah. I've never had a professional massage. Or like been to a spa or anything like that. But honestly, I think I'd really enjoy it. And my body could probably really use that kind of like, you know, stress reliever. Not that I'm like especially stressed, but like just having never done it, I feel like that's a really healthy thing to kind of do for everybody. To their emotional and physical well-being and mental. You may hate Mario and Luigi, But it was cool they used him in the first 2 games. Yeah, I agree. It was cool. Hate. No, hate. That's a big word. Qualms. Hey, my skeleton looks sick. What's the thing say on the hat? I gotta see it. Burger. Magnifying glass. Sweet. Massage? You feel like you would be uncomfortable with strangers touching me? Maybe at first, right? I guess like the whole idea is that they're trying to make you feel comfortable. What if like you had a blanket over your whole head? I feel like that would help me feel more comfortable. The express owls are now available suspects. Time's up. All right. Did we do good?
Ooh, who done it?
We don't know. We couldn't find any conclusive evidence. We have no idea who murdered this owl.
What? So you've done pickle to solve the case? Who's the murderer? Which one of you did it?
Have you decided what to stream on Wednesday? Right now, like, everything that I'm focusing on are games that have already been started, like Look Outside. And the new Metroid Prime 4 just came out, which I'm going to want to stream. That could be a thing that I play on Wednesday. Basically, like, the new stuff and the stuff that we've already begun are the things I'm going to be playing currently. Who's the murderer? I don't have any. I don't have all of them. Is it this schmuck? I like the word schmuck. We've got eyes everywhere and we saw nothing. Protect and serve at all costs. Probably skip Metroid stream. You want to play that blind? I totally understand. Hey, Beebs. You do a silly face. We're wrapping it up. I just got to finish this this level, just so you know. We're doing these birds. Why did this become Phoenix Wright? I feel like I don't have the right answer. Was I really being timed during all that? I guess I'll pick this guy. No, I don't know.
Me? I can't be the murderer. I'm the conductor.
Feels awkward. You have so many messages in chat in a row. No, we're just chilling and talking.
What? No, seriously, what? No, it wasn't me! Stop! Cut it out! Alright, fine! It was me. I did it. There, you're happy?
Okay. Hey, we got it.
How'd you figure out it was me? I tried really hard to avoid being the villain in my own movie. The Express Owl isn't even dead. I just gave him the rubber knife and asked him to play dead for a few hours.
Yeah, can I go now? I'm kind of sore from playing dead for so long. This rubber knife is also a bit uncomfortable.
Going through your body.
Well, thanks for solving the murder, lassie. Not only did you reveal the murderer, you also revealed that the victim was never harmed. And you gave us intense footage for the movie. What? You think I'd let a murder happen on my Owl Express? Oh, think again. That was all just a setup for my newest Owl Express movie. Murder on the Owl Express. Oh, you think DJ Picnic will make a movie that's even remotely as good? Ha! I think not. Here, take this thingamajig and get out of here.
I honestly enjoyed this. I enjoyed this sequence. This like train thing, like even though it was like fake, there was something really intense about the visuals and the execution of it. Like it's almost like this would totally work as like a real, you know, like train murder event or something like that if they committed fully to that. Like it's just the intensity was a lot. It was a lot. The reviews are in. They were getting money. I don't know what this means. I don't know what those other ones mean. Okay, cool. What a wacky game. Computer's taking a minute. Looks like we unlocked a new world, which we'll have to check out the next time we play this. I think playing more of this game is pretty easy. This is a cozy game. It's creative. Feels good to play. It's fun. Yeah. I like it. We'll do this, next time. I think the game autosaves consistently, right? Winter event. What? Blizzard Wonderland? There's stuff that you do? For winter event? Weird. But cool. Game's got more going on than you'd think, huh? Now if I quit, is it saving? Yeah. Wait. This is fun. I'm glad that we finally got to play this game. We tried once in September, but the computer wasn't taking it. We changed some settings and now it's working, and I'm happy that we could, because this is a cool game. I see why people like this game. Always pleasant waking up to a Jord stream. Thank you, Yellow. It's always pleasant having you here. Whatever you do, you know, I hope you have a cozy day, night, whatever it is. And we might be streaming more this weekend. We'll see what happens. But otherwise, you know, more streams next week. There's a lot to play. I'll try to give as much time as I can to things, but it is a busy month for us all. Thanks everyone for being here. You all have a lovely night, and see you next time. Bye, guys.